Hi, Booty. Breakfast of champions, honestly. Wait, isn't toast inherently dry? Isn't that kind of like not an oxymoron, but like what's the word? Like it's not necessary, like redundant, saying dry toast. So what DVD have planned? No. Oh my god, I've been meaning to check it out since the Witcher skins. I want the sable one. Is the sable one? I'm gonna launch it right now and have a look. Is it like is it a locked outfit? Like you can't change it, or can I have bits and pieces from it? Because I want the hair. I want her hair. Yeah, a bunch of characters have Witcher skins now. You know about the Witcher killer, but only the grey-haired guy. Since you have that. Geralt, Geralt of Riviera. It's makeup time. It is makeup time. I also want to check out these what initialization error.
Wow.
These cosmetics on Dead by Daylight since Booty brought it up. I'm not gonna play, I just wanna have a look-sees. Damn, it's taking forever to load though. How cold is it? Pretty cold. I got my dressing gown on my lap here. Couple of layers. I'm still a little warm though, fresh from the shower. I showered and came here immediately. So like I'm still like got a little bit of heat from the shower. And my electric blanket. Ugh, why is this not working? I'm just My electric blanket finally came today, so that's why I'm a little bit late, because I was changing my bed sheets and setting it up. So, yippee, it finally came. I've just turned it on before I started stream on a 5-hour timer on medium heat, so that it will be toasty and like good for when I get into bed. It'll still be warm. I don't have to wait for it to warm up. It will warm up while I'm here. I'm excited to get into bed tonight, all cozy. Also, hi, Noiden. What is the temperature here? I don't know. 10 degrees. Oh. Yippee! Yippee! So this is gonna be not too long of a stream, because one, I'm late already, and two, I wanna test out my bed. Oh, cozy. More reasons for me to not get out of bed in the morning. Little stream. Yeah, I just wanted to stream because like I have been putting off phone fries for the last few weeks, so I didn't want to do it today. I didn't want to be lazy, but I was debating it because I took a nap at 5 p.m. I was feeling eepy, and then of course when you wake up you're like, do I want to get up? Do I want to do? But then I had like a burst of energy. I was like, just do it, get up, do things. Because I had a healthy dinner. I made myself something called a carrot ribbon salad. Because in my too good to go bag, you know, my grocery bag, my surprise grocery bag I told you guys about, I got during the week. What is that? A little red. Oh, that's kind of cute. I got like a bunch of carrots. I got a bunch of carrots, and I was like, okay, well, I have to like use this stuff before it goes bad. But so I have 3 carrots. I gave my mom some of the carrot. I gave her 2 carrots, so there's like 5 carrots in there. That was a lot. It was a lot in the veggie bag. It was $10, so it was really worth it for $10. I got like, they gave me 4 capsicums, 5 carrots, like 5 or 6 cucumbers, 2 tomatoes, a couple of bananas, a pomegranate, 2 pieces of corn, something else I'm blanking on. But yeah, like decent. Oh, 2 avocados. So good thing I didn't get the avocados the day before when we were on VC and I was in my grocery shopping. Yeah. So it's really good value for that. That was at Harris Farm. That was $10 for the veggie bag. And then for the grocery bag, I don't know, this one I'm like iffy on the value. Like I feel like they were a bit skimmy, probably because of the value of the products. But I only got 4 products in the grocery bag. That was $15. I got a Scotch fillet steak that comes with like a bit of butter, like vacuum seal, and I chucked that in the freezer because it was like best before yesterday. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to eat this steak like tonight, so I chucked it in the freezer so that it'll be fine, and it's vacuum seal. And then they gave me like a pack of sausages, 6 like pork and fennel sausages I gotta cook up, and then a quiche, but I don't like quiche, but like I guess I'll have to make do. Also, it's like dairy and gluten. I'm like, that's the things I'm trying to avoid. But quiche, and then what was the last item? A dip, a chickpea dip. So, and then all those things were like about to expire this week. They were all like reduced to clear anyway, so I don't know if it was $15 or what, but those things I gotta consume later in the week. So anyway, with the carrots, I was like, well, let me start using up some of the veggies, right? Let me start using up some of them. And so I found this carrot ribbon salad that I'd seen on TikTok a while back, and I was like, I want to make that. That seems easy. I'm feeling. And the lady, when she made it with a few carrots, but for me, once I started peeling the carrots, so I was like, the idea was gonna use all 3 at once, because she used like 6 or 7 in her video. But then, like, as I was peeling one of my carrots, because how you make the ribbons is just, it's the peeler. You just use the peeler and you just peel the entire carrot. You just keep peeling till it's a nub, you know? And after, like, doing one, I was like, this is a fuck ton of ribbons. Like, I think one's enough. And good thing I stopped at one. One was plenty for my appetite. So just a bunch of carrots, raw carrot, like, wash it, raw, peel it. Then, a bit of shallots, or green onion if you want to call green onion, a bit of garlic. I grated up 2 cloves of garlic, then a bit of sesame oil, a bit of soy sauce, and a bit of rice wine vinegar, and a little bit of chili paste. And I mixed it all up. Well, I put mine in like a little container and I just shook it, and I ate it, and it tasted good and tangy, and it was filling as a whole carrot. Lots of vitamins, good for ya. Hi Dalmatian boy, long time no see, how you doing? Welcome back, how's it going? Alright, let me check out this skin. Go to bundle. You get just the head. Oh, you cannot get just the head. Unlock set. Oh, it's a set. Oh, you can't. Damn it! I'll show you real quick what I'm looking at. The new Dead by Daylight cosmetics. I haven't played in a long time, but they did a collab with The Witcher. And they made Sable, the character that I play, they made her Siri, because she has white hair, and Sable has white hair, I guess.
Wow.
And I like the look of it. Oh, my face is kind of blocking a little bit. But, you see that symbol at the top there where it's locked? That means you can't, like, separate the pieces. Like, you can't just wear like just the top, or like just the, like on other things you can change like just the top, you see, but you cannot do that for that outfit. You have to wear the whole thing as is, which I don't like. I wanted just the head. Just the hair would look good. Just the head would look good with other outfits. So sad. Same with this Red Riding Hood one. Sad. Because otherwise her standard heads are kind of... Her face is always covered. And stuff. And these 2 collabs are the only ones where you can see her face nicely. I wanted this head. I wanted this Siri head. Damn. Rough.
Can we request
yeah, exclamation SSR. The butt. Same as always. Rough. But here's the Witcher bundle. A lot of characters are in here. Wait, no, I want to see like the bundle. No. Who's Yennefer? Kate Denson. Yennefer. This hair is nice too. Triz. Who is Triz? I forgot. Who's Triz in The Witcher? Hi, Trunks. I want her head. Oh. Oh, is the button not working again? I literally just updated it before stream. I literally updated it. I made sure everything was connected before stream. What's going on? I reauthorized and everything. Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, sorry, not Geralt.
Wow.
Why is the bot not working? Oh my god, I gotta play Overwatch again as well, I forgot. Jesus. Why is the bot not working? Let me try. How does Too Good To Go work? Do you just show them your phone account? Yeah, and you like have to swipe on this like collection thing and it'll give you like a code or whatever. Sushi place? Yeah, sushi would be good.
Girl.
Why the fuck is this bot not working? Song requests. Not saying there's any. Settings? What the fuck? It turned off the command for some reason. I just had to re-slide it on the slider. In the settings. Command for making song requests. What the heck? Okay, try. Hi, Jays. Okay, try it now. Try out a song now. Okay. There we go. It just took a second. It's a little slow. Alright. And then you should be able to go exclamation song. Oh, where am I? And it should tell you what the current song is. You go pause, it should tell you the position of your songs in the request line. There we go. I don't know why it reset itself. Okay. Shall we get some makeup? Shall we get to makeup time? I want to try Douyin makeup today. And I figured, should we just follow a tutorial? Should we just follow like a YouTube tutorial? I haven't done Douyin makeup before. What is Douyin? It's inspired like by Chinese style makeup, like the current trending Chinese makeup style. Like let me get up some examples.
Wow.
It's like the big eyes, dewy lips, like the light blushing, like looking a little frostbitten, I suppose. A little flushed in select areas. Hi, Lizzo. No, not geisha. Geisha's Japanese. Sparkles. You know I love sparkles. So whatever the weather for it. Today is the day for a little frostbitten look.
Wow.
Am I Italian? I'm half Italian, yes. Toy thinking. Shall I follow a little tutorial? Because I myself have never done it either. This could be learning for all of us. To bust out the second blankie last night. I've got my dressing gown is never too far from me. Go with tutorial, safe bet. Oh, me didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I had a second blanket on last night too. But my electric blanket arrived today, so I've just like set it up before stream and changed my bed sheets and stuff, popped it on. And get that bit away. It has a timer so I can set it to like, you know, in advance. So I set it on before stream for 5 hours so that when I'm done, it should be ready. Preheat bed, pretty much. It should be cozy for me to get into. I don't know what we're gonna do for the skin prep though, because I'm running out of foundation. I'll see if I have any powders, stuff I can use instead. You left your bedroom window open? Oh my god, how could you? Why do you have your windows open at all during this time? Oh. I could never. There's cracks in here somewhere anyway. I always feel like a cold breeze coming through at random spots, like when I'm sitting on the couch and when no windows are open or anything like this. The air's getting in somehow. What the fuck? It's a ghost. You got a crack? At least one. And I've noticed on my balcony, my sliding doors, they're not perfectly straight. So when you close them, there's like a slight gap at the top. It's like the doors are slightly slanted, so there's like a slight gap at the top, and it's never completely touching. And I'm like, ooh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. I gotta like duct tape it or something. But then every time I gotta open the door, I'm gonna have to take off the duct tape. That's hot. A slight gap? What? Alright, let me find a little tutorial for us. Douyin makeup tutorial. Let's see what's good on the YouTubes. I don't know how I'm gonna make my lashes look big and pointy without false lashes. Which thumbnail looks good? I don't know how I'm gonna make my lips look dewy. I don't think I have any light coverage lip stuff. Why does YouTube give me all these like shorts now? Give me like actual videos. Stop giving me shorts. Videos. Here we go. ASMR Douyin makeup tutorial. Okay, none of these are quite like the colors I like, but I guess I'll just pick one and I'll tweak it to my desire. I hope they don't have copyrighted music in the in the tutorial. Alright, let me get this on the screen. I'll keep a username on the screen, so if anyone wants to reference things. Alright.
Wow.
Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Jessica and today's university episode is going to be all about Douyin makeup. I'll also show you how I got this lip combo in partnership with Para, so let's start. Douyin makeup refers to the bold glitter makeup originally characteristic to the app called Douyin, which is Chinese TikTok. However, Douyin makeup has evolved to encompass many different styles of makeup popular in China over the years, so nowadays it's often referred to as simply Chinese makeup. I'll use both terms interchangeably for this video. Another thing I think is important to note is the difference between Chinese and Korean makeup, since they often get confused on TikTok. While Korean makeup usually emphasizes a soft and natural look, Chinese makeup takes a much more artistic approach with a stronger use of contrast. The contour style reminds me so much of Netflix's Arcane, and honestly, I feel like this makeup style makes you look like AI, and a huge part of this is in the flawless base. So let's start
contour as well.
Douyin
Contour
base
and
makeup is
foundation is what
always
I'll
very
redeem.
matte and full coverage. Even with a glowy makeup look, the base stays matte and poreless. So I'm starting with this Judy Doll foundation. This foundation photographs really
just
well
going
and
straight
is
into
super
it.
full coverage.
I need to first up, I gotta find a foundation. This thing I can substitute. Do I have any powders? I have like a white powder. Okay, we'll just do straight powder. I'll just make my face paler. Look it. I stole this from Chanel in Paris. But now it's got stuff on it from being in the bag. Just so I could say I own something Chanel. Fuck it. We use powder, I guess.
But it can get cakey and it does feel heavier, so I'm not using concealer with it. Next, I'm
How's
using
the
a brightening
music,
mousse powder to set the foundation. This is a crucial
is
step
the music
since
too
it'll
loud
give
and
you
you
a
can
smooth,
ratio to
doll-like
the...
matte skin and prevent the foundation from transferring.
Oh fuck, we're going too fast, girl. I haven't even opened my thing. Is anything else? It's not overpowering the video. Girl, I don't know if that's even... We'll put it under the eyes. That's where we'll notice anything. This is just setting powder. This isn't even like really that colored powder. This is setting powder. Dries out your skin. I just had a shower. I don't know if I should dry out my skin. Does my cheek look smoother? Wait, maybe it does. I don't know. Is that placebo effect? Does my cheek look smoother? Maybe it just takes away the shine from the camera. Hi, baby. My day is pretty chill. I spent like 3 hours trying to download or install DaVinci Resolve, and that bitch was not working. Saying it's missing a file, and I was like, what the fuck? It's a fresh install. I don't know. I gave up because I had to submit this tape today, so I just used some shitty online browser editor just because I just needed to trim out the like last 2 seconds where I turn off the camera from the tape. I wasted 3 hours doing that. And then I did some cleaning of the kitchen and made myself a nice healthy dinner. Had a shower, changed my bed sheets. Now I'm here. Okay. I think my face is sufficiently pale. Pale and smooth. What do we think? Blank canvas. What was dinner like? It was a carrot ribbon salad. Do you speak Italian, see? Blank canvas. Alright, what's next?
Let's do the lip makeup next before contouring. Matte and dewy lips are equally popular in Douyin makeup. If you want a soft, moussey matte lip, I would go for Peri Paris Ink the Velvet Lip Stain. And for dewy lips, I'd recommend Peri Paris Ink Mood Glowy Tint. I'm first applying shade number 3, Rose and Mind, which is a muted, nudish fake color. This has the perfect mix of warm and cool nude tones, so it's a really great My Lips But Better color for neutral undertones. The correct way to use this, according to Peri Para, is to apply the lip tint onto exfoliated lips, let it sit for 30 seconds, wipe off any excess product to reveal the stain, and then reapply it wherever you want more pigment. This gives you 2 layers of stain so it lasts longer, and you can repeat those steps for an even more pigmented stain. To contour the lips, I'm applying a cool toned cherry pink color, number 5 cherry so what in the center. M-shaped lips are preferred in Chinese makeup, so I'm staining the center of my lips in that shape and pulling the corners up. Now that I have the stain I want, I'm reapplying Rose and Mind for the dewy look. These have the thin serumy consistency of a lip tint, so you can layer them for that moisturized glossy look without the stickiness, and you can even use them on your cheeks for a glowy blushing look. I'm gonna finish up the lips with a little bit of concealer to contour them. And this is the final dewy lip. If you want to get this lip combo, I'll leave a link in my description box.
Alright, let me see what I got to work with here. I have this, but it's very red orange and it's quite thick. You know shit about makeup. You gotta stain your own line. It's fine. I also have this lipstick I've never used because I'm scared to use it because it's so pretty, but maybe I should just, you know, enjoy the things I have. Let me show you. I got it for a present. Okay. Get ready for the Get ready for the reveal. It's a cat. It's a little cat. I'm like, I can't use that. How am I gonna use that? Then I ruin it. Fuck. My hand. It even has like a little face. How am I meant to use that? It's too nice. But it's a light pink. That's a bit shimmery. Might be good for this. Now you want Nando's? Alright, let's see what I got. I swear ages ago I bought like a dewy thing, or I thought it was gonna be a dewy lip. What color are you? Brown. I got some gloss, but keep the gloss out here for the end result. What is this? Lip pop? Why does it sting? I don't think I did anything. It's too pale. Did you just go immediately and get the sushi right now? Mine made me wait 24 hours. That's pretty badass. I have a lot of nudes and browns. I went through a very nude phase, but I don't think it really suited me. Quite deep. So I was ready for collection? Damn, how much sushi did you get? What'd you get? Show us in the food chat. I should have taken a picture of my salad before I ate it. Oh yeah, this one's a light pink. There's some generic lip gloss, and this is pink. Oh, let's go. Why is it like weird? Oh god, that's like, oh, oh, a hot pink. Oh, get out of the way. Estee Lauder? Oh, it's like a brush. It's kind of like a light pink. Half of these lipsticks are like friends and family got them and didn't like the color, so they pawned it off to me. But I only ever wear like one color. I think that kind of works. But then she said we gotta like stain the middle. Let me try this one. Well, it's so dark though. Hi, Weeb Hunter. Is you doing looking cute? I'm trying to do this like Douyin makeup look. I'm gonna try to replicate the dewy lips right now. But I'm really good. I've never tried it before. So following this makeup tutorial. I mean, that kind of works. Like the middle is more pigmented. I feel like my lips are too wide and not tall enough, you know, for this look. I feel like the gradient is not gonna make the, I don't know. I feel like you need more puffy lips than wider lips. Let's see. Them wide lips, yeah. I want to try this, the kitty lipstick. You missed this lipstick I have. Anointed. I've been scared to use, but maybe now is finally the time to use it because it's a light pink. It's a kitty. And it even has like a little face. But I've been scared to use it because, like, you know, once you use it, the kitty's gone. Yeah, it is a kitty. But let me try. I got it as a gift. So I'm like, I don't really know how to replenish it if I ever want it again. I don't know if it's doing anything. I'm trying to use the back of its head. I don't think it did anything. I think I just made it shiny. You put a pick in Discord, rice, paper, rolls, and says sushi, but still good shit. Well, yeah, it's whatever they have left over. You don't get to pick. Use the other end? Cannot. It's like in a pot. You gotta scoop it out if you do that. Okay, let's try a different way. Let me rewind a bit. What were the steps? Did you put a light stain everywhere and then
reapply it
on the
wherever you
middle?
want more pigment. This gives you 2 layers of stain so it lasts longer, and you can repeat those steps for an even more pigmented stain. To contour the lips, I'm applying a cool toned cherry pink color, number 5 cherry so wet in the center. M-shaped lips are preferred in Chinese makeup, so I'm staining the center of my lips in that shape and pulling the corners up. Now that I have the stain I want, I'm reapplying Rose and Mine for the dewy look. These have the thin serumy consistency of a lip.
Okay. I feel like my lips are not pink enough for the Douyin look. God, this is nothing. This is just shine. God, all these cheap ass lipsticks. Try this one. It's really pink. It's Sports Girl. Probably had this one for a decade sitting in this bag. Who the hell is shopping at Sports Girl? Okay, I think we're just going over that. And then... Whoops. Oops. Yeah. I'm gonna try and tint the middle with this one. My whole lip is just pink. I don't know. I don't know. I want you to nurture me. Nurture you how? Oh, hell yeah. That's so worth it for $10. Those rice paper rolls. Those are big rice paper rolls. You got lunch tomorrow. That's lunch tomorrow. Alright. Let's try this. So she said a bit in the middle. And then around. The edges. I don't think this is quite the right product though to do this with because it's not a stain. So it will bleed throughout the day or whatever. Like a cream. But lipstick. It's gonna like blend every time my lips touch. Can you tell? I don't think you can even tell from that far. I'm done with the gradients. This should look messy. My lips kind of tingle. Hi, duckies. You think you're Japanese? What do you mean? Oh, you think you're turning Japanese? What, like the song? Dude, I don't know. Not a fan of this color on me. I'm so pale from that powder. I'm afraid if I put the gloss on, it will blend too much. But it needs to look dewy. Okay, I tried to put the shine at the top and bottom of my lip. I don't know, I think it looks all one color on the camera. It just looks really bold compared to my face right now. Hopefully it will come together when I do the next
tint so you can layer them for that moisture.
What happened to your eyes? What do you mean? Nothing. I haven't done anything to them yet.
Glossy look.
That's so pale from the powder.
And you can even use them on your cheeks for a glowy blushing look.
I am using
finish
powder.
off the lips with a little bit of concealer to contour them.
I did use white powder.
And this is the final dewy lip. If you want to get this lip combo, I'll leave a link in my description box. These are some of the best-selling glowy lip tints on Amazon, and they're already pretty affordable, but Peripera is doing their biggest sale right now, so make sure to use my link before they sell out. Next, we'll go over contour. Chinese makeup takes a very artistic approach to contour, which again reminds me a lot of Netflix's Arcane. Similar to how Arcane's artists used high contrast between paintbrush strokes here, the contour style uses sharp contrast with very little blending between the light and shadows to create a new bone structure. You can see this even clearer here. Using a painting or a cartoon as a reference when it comes to Douyin makeup is great because it'll give you a pretty good idea of where the contour and highlights are supposed to go. Of course, you can customize this based on your features, but here's where I'll be contouring. This makes a huge difference in adding dimension to your face, especially if you have flatter features. Starting with a cool toned sculpting powder, I'm contouring the lips, nose, and brow bone, and then blending the blush into the contour to add a more realistic warmth. You don't want to blend the contour out too much, it should look slightly harsh.
This is a lot of steps. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got to work with here. Trying to think which league to tramp up it? Why? Yeah, this shit complicated. You're telling me. Alright. Angles and shit. Okay. Get my contour out. I need to find a small brush. Use the one I used for the glitter yesterday. Where is she? Yeah. Doing League makeup. I'm doing Douyin makeup and she's referencing Arcane in it. Alright. So she said under the lip. Fuck, I put a lot. That's too much. Blend that shit out. Oh no, there's glitter on it from yesterday. I don't think you can tell. That's fine. Alright, then she said what? Under the nose? Oh god, it's so brown compared to the white powder though. I need proper foundation before I do this shit again. And then on the nib. You tell. From blue, red, green, grey parties, Australian election. What? Why are you calling them by colours? I vote for an independent in my area. The penguin parties? No, only two of them were penguin related. There was Awesome Little Penguin Party and Likes Not Penguins. But I vote for an independent. No penguin association. Okay, I missed what was next after she did like next to the eyes.
Cool tone sculpting powder, I'm contouring the lips, nose, and brow bone, and then blending the blush into the contour to add a more realistic warmth. You don't want to blend the contour out too much, it should look slightly harsh.
Oh, she went like under the eyes a bit. Make myself look sleep deprived, I feel. The green party was eco-friendly, but yeah. I don't know if you could tell. Okay, she's doing it again with pink.
I'm gonna blend the blush out onto the cheeks, eyes, and nose so everything's even toned.
But then with a softer brush. Okay. I have this pink blush I never use because I hate pink on me. But we can do this. I guess some on the brush already. So what? I go over everywhere with the pink. Hi, Pookie. Oops. Oh no. What was I on? This one for beginners. Oh no, it's not loading now. What have I done? Oh. Ooh, I
This is
can't.
Arcane. Similar to how Arcane's artists used high contrast between paintbrush strokes here, the contour style uses sharp contrast with very little blending between the light shadows to create a new bone structure. You can see this even clearer here. Using a painting or a cartoon as a reference when it comes to Douyin makeup is great because it'll give you a pretty good idea of where the contour and highlights are supposed to go. Of course, you can customize this based on your features, but here's where I'll be contouring. This makes a huge difference in adding dimension to your face, especially if you have flatter features. Starting with the cool tone sculpting powder, I'm contouring the lips, nose, and brow bone, and then blending the blush into the contour to add a more realistic warmth. You don't want to blend the contour out too much, it should look slightly harsh. I'm gonna blend the blush out onto the cheeks, eyes, and nose so everything's even toned.
Brush. But she's using, but
Now it's time to add highlights, so take a map brightening powder and start carving
shush!
a new...
Stop! It's going too quick, girl. I think you can see it a little bit on the camera, right? I look a little sick. I look like I got a flu. I've never been a fan of pink on me. What, like the singer? The rapper? I don't think my nose looks contoured. I don't know. You've never been your own fan. What? Hi, Void.
new bone structure. This powder we're using should not be shimmery. It should be a completely matte powder that's brighter than your skin tone.
Oh yeah, that's my regular highlighter. I got this.
Here's without versus with the highlights. This step makes a huge difference.
Okay, so we're just coloring it in with the highlighter on my eyes. That's my little highlighter brush. Alright, I could do that. Not much I do regular. Oh, this is... How cozy the vibe is in my room. Thanks. Like the colors of the lights and stuff. I'm also Asian. I'm not the same Asian as her, but I'm also Asian. Also, what's that got to do with anything? This is not geisha makeup. Hello? What? This is a whole different country, bro. I'm South Asian. Southeast. These redeemed saw? What does that mean? Are you misread? Am I trying to Asianify yourself? I'm just doing a makeup tutorial. Hello? What the fuck? This is not cultural appropriation. It's makeup. It's a makeup tutorial. What the fuck? Are you good?
I'm also using the brightening powder to draw a small rectangle on the tip of my nose and then using a shimmery highlighter on the top half of that rectangle. It should be rectangular, not circular, because we want harsh lines here. I'm also using the highlighter on the very inner corners of my eyes.
Okay. Rectangle on my nose. My little nib.
Moving on to the eyes, I'm starting with double eyelid tape. I do already have double eyelids, but they're slightly hooded on the outer corner, so I'm applying the tape there to lift the hooded area. We want the eyes to look big and elongated, so I'm outlining the inner corner and sketching out a wing. Make sure to also fill in the lash line and waterline.
Do I use brown or do I use my
For more
regular
cartoony eyes,
black?
we
I
want
do
everything
have
to be
brown
outlined, so lightly
eyeliner that I
contouring the
rarely
lower lash
use.
line and drawing the ASL for the smiling eyes look. I'm not going to go too in depth on ASL here since I have an entire University episode on it, but I'll link that episode on the screen for you. Moving on to lashes, I'm first going to curl them. For mascara, we want to use something lightweight to keep the lashes curled so they don't separate from the falsies we're going to apply. It's super important to use false lashes that have thick sections like this for Douyin makeup. These give your eyes a more drawn-on look since you can see the individual separated lashes. I like using these strip lashes because they're so quick to apply. You can also use individual lashes to customize it more to your eye shape, but it does take a lot of time and patience.
I just have those other lashes.
For lower lashes, I'm using a lengthening mascara and then pinching them into separate sections. At this point in Douyin makeup, a lot of tutorials will draw on the lower lashes, but this only really looks good when your under eyes are flatter. If you have any puffiness under your eyes, they won't look as realistic, so I would recommend using fake lower lashes
my under eyes are puffy. I mean, right now you can't see it. You can see it at the star stream, but now I put powder and stuff, you can't see the puff. But maybe I'll try this tweezer thing. Maybe I'll put mascara and then just tweeze my lashes to make them pointy. But I don't have any. My bottom lashes are so freaking fine and non-existent. Your eyes look like pufferfish. I don't know if you can see when I smile. Yeah, you can't really see it because the camera blurs and I've put powder on it. You can see it more at the start of the stream, but now I put powder and stuff on. I don't know if you can see when I smile, my eyes. I get the puffs. This bit. I mean, the camera does a good job of blurring. I mean, you can kind of see the shadow under them. But the camera does a pretty good job of blurring it. Alright. That's my ear. What's my specific ethnic background? My father migrated here from Singapore. My mother migrated here from Italy. Let's try. I never used my brown one. I did buy a brown eyeliner years ago to try and do like softer makeup looks, but I always end up like, I feel like accentuating my eyes. Like I feel like to balance my face, my eyes need to be more accentuated. So I always use the black, but let's try to use this brown eyeliner I have. It makes it look so easy. Facts. Italian girl. So. Alright. Fuck, I'm scared. Can you see the pink at all on camera? I feel like you cannot even see the pink. You can see the little highlight on my nose. Do I need to go in harsher, maybe? Thoughts. Singalian girl? What? Fuck, I blinked. I think brown eyeliner would look good on Noided because he's got such blue eyes. I think the brown would be nice. But for me, I don't know. I feel like it might just blend in more. Like it's not enough contrast. This is the fucking Tarzan soundtrack. Also because my eyelashes are so dark, I feel like the brown eyeliner on top looks a bit odd. But let's see. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I got like some lip gloss on my chin. Why are we listening to the Tarzan soundtrack? Ah, stabbed my eye. I like the precision this brush gives. Because it's such a fine brush, but it doesn't, not a lot of color comes out. It's like kind of patchy when it comes out. I have to keep re-going over the line. Like I'm getting a real sharp wing, which I like. Okay. But I have to keep going over it. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that looks a lot softer than my normal, than the normal black. It looks a lot finer than my normal black eyeliner. Okay, let me rewind a step. What'd you do after the liner? A little softer for sure. Hi Casey, welcome back. We're trying out this style of makeup. The Douyin, the cartoon type. For Feminine Fridays. So we're just in the eyeliner.
So I'm outlining the inner corner and sketching out a wing.
Oh, I didn't do like the under bit.
Make sure to also fill in the lash line and waterline. For more cartoony eyes, we want everything to be outlined, so I'm lightly contouring the lower lash line and drawing the ASL for the smiling eyes look. I'm not going to go too in depth on ASL here since I have an entire University episode on it, but I'll link that episode on the screen for you.
I mean, I got my own product for my under eyes. So let me just do that inner corner bit on the bottom. Ooh. Not a big fan of the bottom liner. Maybe it looks weird too because I got like no lashes on my bottom. On the bottom of my eye. A little softer for sure. Glad you're not a girl right now. Ooh, okay. Let me get out my brown. So for this, I'm gonna use this eyebrow pencil I have. I'm gonna look for the other one. I have two because I got one black and one brown because I didn't know if I wanted to, how I wanted to do my eyebrows, and I never end up doing it for my eyebrows anyway. But it's a good pencil for Aegyo so. Where is it? Where did I put the brown one? Here it is. Okay, now let me see which one's brown, which one's the black one. Okay, the purple one is the brown. Alright. So what she did? She did like the outer one, the outer bit, and then a bit closer. But like underneath the lashes to make the eyes bigger. Okay. And then a little bit under here. That's my, oh, so big. Oh, you cannot see on the camera. Let me see. I was just using my own natural bags. Can you see? Can you see them? Oh, the camera blurs it out so much. It's so obvious. Oh, you can kind of see on this though. You see my natural bags? My natural Aegyo. That's what I'm just gonna use as my guide. That crease. You can see on this side more obvious from the camera. This one's blurring. The camera's blurring my... You can see the shadow. But the camera's blurring the crease. That's funny. That's funny. I have the blurring effect. The soft skin effect. Oh, that's my ear. Hey. On the camera. Anyway. I use that as my guide. I don't know why people like to accentuate this part though. I've always hated it. Growing up is always a big insecurity. Even now, it's still a big insecurity of mine. I hate it. I hate how puffy, like when I smile, it gets so puffy. The camera, you cannot tell. Like this is, you're gonna think I'm crazy because you can't tell from the camera. I just have flat under eyes. But like taking family photos and stuff, I always like fake smile because if I genuinely smile and my eyes go squinty, I get these big ass bags and I hate it on camera. So I always just like keep my eyes open and just smile with my mouth so that I don't get the bags. Nice ear, thank you. Thanks, Dalmatian. I never really understood why people love to accentuate this. I hate it. I feel like it just makes my eyes look tired, not bigger. Or whatever. And I'm gonna pop my gold sparkly stuff that I always do under, in between. Highlight my little gold sparkly crayon. Highlight the figure cell. The puffy bag thing is something I inherited from my dad. When he smiles, he gets it too. Like, so obvious. Pass him. He gave me, I got his teeth, I got his slightly crooked smile, I got his eye bags. We have the same freckle right here. Crazy. Genetics. Okay. Now to do the mascara and try to do the pointy lashes. You like this gold stuff? And then my eyebrows are like for my grandma. I established that yesterday. My face shape as well for my grandma. Everyone says, such a weird feature, but everyone says I have the same forehead as my grandma. I'm like, the forehead? forehead. It's just empty space. What do you mean we have the same forehead? It's just empty space to a hairline. What do you mean we have the same forehead? A stranger saw you crumble to the floor on your knees. Okay, let's try and do this pointy mascara. Where is my mascara? Damn, bro, you got that forehead, bro. My mom and my auntie both insist my forehead's just like hers. I'm like, it's a fucking forehead. Okay, now do I do every lash together or just some?
Moving on
of
to
the
lashes, I'm first gonna curl them.
Like
For
clump them
mascara, we
all or
want to use
just
something
a little
lightweight
bit?
to keep the lashes curled so they don't separate from the falsies we're gonna apply. It's super important to use false lashes that have thick sections like this for Douyin makeup. These give your eyes a more drawn-on look since you can see the individual separated lashes. I like using these strip lashes because they're so quick to apply. You can also use individual lashes to customize it more to your eye shape.
Okay, so not everyone. Let's go. No, I don't think I have enough lash volume for this. I think it's just making my lashes look skinnier. I think it's really working. I think I've just made my lashes look skinnier. I think I just made it look like I have less lashes. Rough. I haven't had a period in years. It hurts me every time you come in here and you don't remember me, period blood drinker. I remember you. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother clumping this one. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. I feel like my lips do not look dewy. Oh, they've all. Oh, it's dripping down my lip. My chin. The colors all bled together anyway. It's not two different colors anymore. It's all melted together. R.I.P. R.I.P. the lip combo thing. I think you need proper products for that, like she has.
But it does take a lot of time and patience. For lower lashes, I'm using a lengthening mascara and then pinching them into separate sections. At this point in Douyin makeup, a lot of tutorials will draw on the lower lashes, but this only really looks good.
I'm not even gonna bother doing the lower lashes.
If you have any puffiness
That ain't
in your
for
eyes,
me.
they won't look as realistic, so I would recommend using fake lower lashes instead.
Fake lower lashes?
Since we want the attention on the eyes, we're gonna keep the brows pretty light and natural.
I don't need to do anything to my brow.
After finishing the eye makeup, I felt the contour
Oh
could be a little
god,
bit more
hi
dramatic,
Bubbles.
so
I
I'm
mean
building it up
Bubbles.
with Makeup Forever liners.
Oh, more contour. More contour. Oof. A little bit of contour on the lippy. We didn't even do anything to like the sides of her face. The sides of my face are pale. Can we do something? Okay, she's just re-accentuating all the contour. Let's do this. We can do that. Maybe I should try and use the brown pencil for the contour. Or I'll use the black. You're gonna lack? Alright. My lips. Do what she did. Oh, it makes it look a little bigger. Fake shadow. Fake shadow. Makes it look a bit more pouty, huh? And maybe if I do the sides. That's not what she did. That does not look right. Maybe. Maybe it looks fine on camera. Maybe this is the kind of makeup that's like for camera. Not real life. This looks a bit scary, IRL. What she did in the nose tip. This camera's sabotaging me. I think. I see it coming together. But I definitely, IRL, it looks a bit scary because it looks harsher because it's like so the camera's softening it. Like I have drawn lines on my nose, but I don't think you can tell from there that I've got drawn lines unless I zoomed in. I do feel very arcane right now, like she said. I mean, this style is like based off anime characters and stuff, and manhwa and stuff. Like that's the whole where the styles come from. You're not meant to look human. You're meant to look like a doll or like a character. Unrealistic beauty standards, bro. Where did I put my fine brush? Where did I put my highlighter brush? Where did you go? What the heck? What did I just... Oh. So. Alright, and then... add more... Yeah... More down... and a bit under the eyebrows. Okay, I think I need to add a bit more pink. I feel like the pink is not coming through.
Optional, but I added some beauty marks.
She didn't do any like contour at all on her face.
Next, it's time for colored contacts. I wore enlarging lenses throughout this video, but here's a comparison with versus without the lenses. These definitely make my eyes look bigger and add to the dolly effect, but you'll notice transforming is a huge theme in Douyin makeup, so to really transform into a different person, I'm gonna use blue colored contacts. Here's a comparison. If you compare my natural pupil to the blue colored contact, you'll notice even these are slightly enlarging. This is honestly necessary when it comes to light colored contacts because lighter colors usually make your eyes look smaller, so this combats that effect. Almost forgot the glitter. And this is the final look.
Thank you so much for watching. Alright, I'm add a bit more pink and I think we're done. Hey, it's come out decent. Do I look dolly? Do I look doll-like? Little, too hard to see. Okay, I'll try and do like a zoom in after I'm done adding more pink here. I'll see if you can like see the details. You might not see too much, might blur a bit, but like maybe you can still see the concept. Add more pink around the eyes. Okay, it looks a little scary if I go up close. But we'll see what the camera shows you. Alright. Let me get rid of this.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, so like at this angle, I think you can see the drawn lines just straight up on my nostrils for the contour because I wasn't getting the right color. And you can see it on my lip a little bit. But I don't know, the pink isn't really showing up on camera. I've put a fuck ton of blush in the spot she said. But my lips, as you can see, it's all kind of one color, it all blended. But I haven't changed, I haven't done anything, like, I haven't tried to change the shape of anything. This is, all my features are still the same shape. This is purely just makeup applied differently on it. Accentuating different parts. Wait, let me move away from the thing. But the pink isn't really showing up. Like, even my eyelid, I just, like, you just witnessed me then, like, pack a whole bunch of pink onto my eyelids to try and make them look a bit more flushed. But nothing is the pink is too soft, I guess, for the camera. There's glitter on my chin. I just noticed, why is there glitter on my chin? From the brush I used to contour. Oh well, my chin is sparkly. Every time I speak. Twinkle, twinkle. Do I look like a doll? Do I look like a doll? I think the pink, hold on, do I try and just pack a whole bunch more pink on so that it's visible in the camera? I do my makeup for camera versus makeup for IRL. What does Douyin mean? It's a style of makeup I've just done. So it's like it's kind of trending, the trending Chinese style of makeup where it's like lighter, softer, and it's based off like anime and manhwa and like characters with like so like big, making your eyes appear bigger, making your lips like smaller and dewier, like a doll or like a character. So it's like, as you can see, my eyes are not as dark as usual. Usually I got a thicker black liner on for the wings, but this is a brown liner and stuff like that. You think the pink is fine how it is? We out here doling. I need to do my hair in like pigtails or something. Do I do it for funsies? Do I whip up some pigtails real quick? It'll have to be kind of slick back. My hair is on like day 3 or 4 now. It's starting to get flat and greasy. Oops, I didn't put the brush back in. Pigtails. Well, that's what Feminine Fridays is for. Teaching traditionally feminine stuff. Now do I look more doll-like? Just packed a bunch more pink. Pop a squat and get lit. Get educated, my brother. Alright. Oh no, my gosh. You can see a bigger difference now. Why is your coloring more like saturated on that monitor? Do I do pigtails or no? It's all worth it. I only have a comb up here, so it'll take a while to flatten out. Let me check the form. I don't think we have any submissions, but let me check the form. I think the hair works how it is. I guess maybe if I just like got a bit more face framey bits out, and if I had like little curls, little ringlets, it would look. Oh, the only submission is goth makeup tutorial. Just wondering what you would look like if you're a goth chick. Why do I get that so often? I've done goth looks so many times. I've done it multiple times. People just keep missing it, I guess. Why is that like my most common request? Dark makeup. There was a whole period as well. There was a whole era when I had my two-toned hair. Two-toned salty was always had crosses under her eyes and stuff with the eyeliner. I need little ringlets. Goth girls are so in right now. Well, they should have been in like 3 years ago when I was doing peak stuff with my black choker that I wore every stream. Still missing that blue top though that I really love. Where did she go? Maybe they submitted it? No, I know. They probably didn't. That's what I'm saying. But since then, I've done it like many times. Like I've done one in the last month or two as well, like goth look. It's like, always like my most common request. Like, hello? This is from... Where's the date? I don't know. I don't know what the date is, but like that's on my Instagram. If the submitter is here now, this is your answer. "2021. That's your answer when I had two-tone hair. I was always wearing that, like even without the goth look, I was always wearing a black choker and stuff. I love my chokers. I will always have a choker. One thing about me is I'm always gonna have a choker. There's a little witchy, red witch type vibes, dark but with the red accents if you like. That's also on the Instagram. This before I bleached the front part of my hair. It's just my natural black hair. My earrings are red there too. You can't really, the camera's not really picking up. Red pendant, red earrings, red lips. There's a specific picture I'm thinking of. I don't know where it would be though. Of this blue top I used to wear all the time. It was a strapless blue top. I loved it and I don't know where it went. It must have gotten lost when I moved one time. And I don't remember where I got it from, so I can't like get it again. I love that bitch. I wonder if it's maybe my Snapchat memories. Let's see. But I have a specific image in my head where I have my two-tone hair, like the bleached front and my natural back, and I had ponytails and like gothic eye makeup, my dark eyeliner decals underneath my eyes, and my black choker and the blue top. And that looked real good. Oh yeah. Oh, here's a look, kind of Harley Quinn-like. I did the corner of the lip thing as well, but you can't really see the top in that picture. Damn it, I'm wearing the top in this video. Why is the color so unsaturated though? The color is so shit on this. There you go. I don't know why the color is so shit and unsaturated. And I'm wearing the blue top in that, but you can't see it. Where is it? I missed that top. That may or may not be the last image ever taken with that top. Where is it? Can I find it any earlier? There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. I used to always have crosses under my eyes and stuff. Like, I used to always have a black choker and something going on under my eyes. So there was like a whole era. Y'all just missed out. Too bad, so sad. You should have found me earlier, I fear. That's on you. Yes, that was in fact the last image I ever have of that top. And now my memories, and now I'm in a new location. But that was the last apartment that I had that top. It must have gone. I'm so mad. Where did it go? I love that top. I did like a Bubbles cosplay in it as well. Bubbles vibes. From Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I don't have any more pictures. Rough. I miss that top. Alright. What shall we do for the remainder stream? We have no questions submitted on the form. Does anyone have any questions they want to ask now? Anything they're curious about? What is your question? You can ask random questions. Are they to do with feminine and traditionally feminine stuff, or like anything I can help with? Why do I wear that jumper? Is this warm? It's my most recent addition as well. Oh, it's new and exciting. Are you not a fan of the orange jumper or mandarin tangerine jumper? We're still not quite settled on what fruit it is. No, definitely not. I've only ever had cheap brushes. I've never had an expensive brush. They get the job done, just like you might get a little frustrated sometimes. You just gotta know how to work with what you got. And sometimes you gotta work out, like, sometimes you might want to hold the bristles closer, like instead of holding the brush, like the handle bit, hold the bristles if you need it like closer together. It's not quite giving you what you want. But like, a brush is a brush if you can make it work. Has lost its momentum? No, I don't think so. I think it's just changed. Just like there's waves of feminism, you know, first wave, second wave, third wave. It depends what is required at the time. I don't think it's lost momentum. I think it is just adapting to the climate of what we require. But at the same time, I do think, like, hi Candyman, I do think, I'm gonna say, like, the hate against women is getting louder as well because of social media and stuff. Like, yeah, there was always, like, you know, wife beaters and stuff. But people weren't sharing those ideals across the world, right? Like, you just know about in your community. But now you've got men like Andrew Tate and stuff. So, and I think those voices drown out a lot of women's. And then when they try to speak up, you just get in arguments because of these guys being like, oh, so you're just attacking men now? And it's like, no! We just want to be heard. We're not trying to attack you. We just want You to listen. Why is asking for you to listen received as an attack? Fuck. You're looking at people talking about on Reddit and it was confusing you so much. Like, listen, at the end of the day, it's all personal preference. Like, it's a risk. You might hate the brushes. They might do what you need. Like, it's a risk. My brushes are just cheap ones from Amazon that I use, that you see me using. I've had them for years. Since before streaming. Well, I don't, maybe they weren't from Amazon then. Because I feel like Amazon only became kind of prevalent in Australia since I've been streaming. I don't know. I don't remember where I got from. Some cheap online store. Maybe eBay. Roll into my house? No. You want to see bobs? I don't have a bob though. My hair comes down to like there. Hi, I'm 2000.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Making drugs. Thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. Have refunds and exchanges and no dual citizenship policies. They suck you. Time to trim the nails. I'm getting too long again. Welcome in, making drugs. What kind were you making today? You said there was an update to Don't Stop? Yeah, I just updated it at the start of stream. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta play Overwatch. We gotta swap to the Overwatch for the dailies. For the end of stream. But it's overrated, somehow played out. Tyrannosaurus. Like a great white shark. I don't know what's in it either. I just press the button. Play tomorrow if you want. I still make it work. Wait, Devil, why aren't you playing What's the Music? Why are you over here? How come you're not playing What's the Music with everyone? Would you say you're a pessimist or an optimist? I say I'm a nihilist. But with a choosing to take a positive take on it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm of the world's fucked and we're all gonna die anyway, and I don't really want a career if I'm just gonna die and whatever. But like, I have to pass the time anyway, so I may as well do what I want and enjoy it. You know, just like hearing it and guessing it like in your head. You know, like just being amongst it, the music. It's interesting to hear people's choices. What if I want a bunker on an island, yo? Then make one. Life is your oyster. Yeah, but I'm very much on the like, I don't really want a career. I've never really wanted a career. Imagine dedicating your life 30 years to one thing. I don't want that. I want new, exciting things all the time. I want like to live a life of side quests. I want to work so that I can live, not live to work, you know? I want to, if it was feasible, I would like work 6 months of a year and then take 6 months off and go travel, you know, like earn enough to live. Earn enough so that I can spend my time traveling and whatever and doing side quests and just exploring the world and then die. And then I die. Which is why, partly, I mean, it's not partly, like, this is just a bonus. Like, I do just love acting, but acting would be the perfect gig because you work for like 6 to 8 weeks on a film, you know? Like, hard hours or whatever. You could be filming at midnight and shit. And, you know, you go hard or train if you need to train your body up for the role or whatever. You go hard for, like, that period of time. You film, you get paid good money, and then you're chilling until your next gig. That's, like, I love that. Let me go. I fear we cannot do Bandle on stream because I will get copyrighted. Since it's not Spotify, it's on this one. And the audio tracks will be fucked up. Whack. But how good would that be? Like, just work for like 6 to 8 weeks hard and then I can go live extravagantly until my next gig in a few months, you know? That's what I want. I want to see places before the world, like before they're no longer available, like Kiribati and how it's like sinking, you know, because the global warming. Well, it's not sinking, I guess. The ocean's rising. But, you know, like I want to see places before they're gone forever. And I'm gone forever. I'm gonna die. That's crazy. Imagine a world without me in it. How sad would you be? There will come a time where I no longer exist. And the world will forget me. Would you say past feminist leaders share a portion of the blame for current women-hating culture? Can you give me an example? My instinct is no. I can't think of anything on top of my head. Everyone, they were just doing what they need to survive. To make the world better at that point in time. I don't know why they don't deserve hate for that. I think only like the patriarchal systems are the only reason for women hating. Like they set it up for us to fail. Like they set up the reasons to hate women. I don't think like it's their own standards. I don't think any women have set up any standards that women can be hated against. Women didn't ask to be like homemakers and stuff. They were forced into that role. So if you're bad at it, I don't think you could be hated on it because they never started that structure, you know? Wait, what do you mean by extreme feminists? Do you mean misandrists? Do you mean misandrists or do you mean, what do you mean when you say extreme feminists? Because misandrists are not feminists. Feminism benefits everyone. Feminism is about equity. Oh my god, someone literally named Editor just sent me a friend request on Discord. I wonder what they want. I wonder what they want to advertise me. Far out. Gotta respect the grind, I guess. They'd be so good at rejection therapy. Editors and graphic artists must be the greatest at rejection therapy. Ain't nothing to them. Many people would define feminism that way. I'm sure many misandrists would call their views feminist, but yes. Semantics aside, I agree. Why am I getting all these friend requests all of a sudden? I've just got like 3 in the last minute. Is my shit getting shared somewhere? I can't even find who sent me friend requests because I have so many. No mutual service. Where's that editor person? What server did they come from? Let's see it. Do you think holding recurring feminine? Hold on. And do you think holding recurring feminist allies rallies will ever change the lives of females in countries like Afghanistan? Yes, I think it's possible. Purely from like a nuisance standpoint. If you annoy someone enough, they do something about it, right? That's the whole kind of point of like protests and stuff, is like, notice the thing I'm talking about and I'll leave you alone, you know? Like, I'm gonna be a nuisance over here so you'll notice me and hear what I'm saying. So if you do it often enough, the government will get fed up, right? If you do it, just keep doing it, someone will get fed up. And there'll be some kind of response. It might not be the response you want, but there will be a response. So you can't rule out the possibility. There's a non-zero chance. But only if your country, like it depends what country. It depends what you're like. Yeah, like I don't think you're gonna have much of an impact if you're not in Afghanistan on Afghanistan women's lives. You have to have some kind of relationship with the area. You don't fight ideologies by rallies. Physically, no, but it's about the ripple effect. I don't think anyone is attending rallies thinking that them standing there is gonna directly change one person's life, you know? I think it's the ripple effect is that you cause something, so your government does something, and then eventually someone's life improves. If everyone starts making noise, then you have to look at what's going on. And then the UN gets involved. People demand action or whatever in their own country. Peacekeepers or whatever get sent in. Or you urge your country to go to war. And a war happens maybe. Masa Amini? No, who is that? Do you see any changes? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm not in the... I told you I'm a nihilist. I'm not in the... I'm not the kind to take action. I'm a let it burn. I'm a let it burn person. I got tired of keeping tabs on everything. It's exhausting worrying about the world. I've already said, I'm pretty sure you've been here on the stream, I've already said, my philosophy is just fucking, let's nuke us all, wipe out humans, let us re-evolve from square one and see what happens if they do it better next time. I'm just here to play with my little avatar until I die. I was just saying today, like, I am so lucky to be in Australia that both my parents came to the conclusion that moving to Australia was a good option after hearing that Israel, I don't know, did they bomb or strike, or they attacked Iran somehow or whatever. And I was like, damn, now we're really going to war. Now, like, we've already got shit going on in Ukraine. Now we're expanding the shit going on in Israel. Like, bro. Y'all actively fighting now. Now we're actively making declarations, I guess. Okay. We about to go into fucking World War III, probably. We will probably experience a wartime in this era. Man, we can't go fucking 50 years without war. I hate humans. Can you just chill? Can you just fucking chill and just, like, live with what's going on? Can we just live? Can we just exist? Bro, why are we always fighting? Shut up! I just want to wake up, eat food, go to bed, bro. I don't want to worry about fighting for my life. But, like, thank God we're in Australia where it's like, no one has bothered to come over here. Thank God, like, I'm not gonna get caught in any crossfires. I can just sit back. No one's coming over here. No, we're too far away. I might experience a recession, but at least I'm not gonna be in the trenches, bro. I'm not gonna have to be running from shrapnel. That's terrifying. I just wanna live and die. And have some cuddly pets in between, you know, and... We should just hotbox the whole world and everyone can chill. That's called global warming, no? How much weed would it take? How much weed would it take? if you look, you stare at me, drop lip like this. Hey Google. Hey Google. Yeah, I worried myself out of worry. Like, I was very conscientious of everything as a teenager, you know, like, growing up, I was very, like, man, we gotta do something, we gotta fix it, we have the ability to make change, why aren't we doing shit? And I was, like, getting so frustrated at everything, like, why is no one doing anything about this shit? We can change it. And then I was like, and then I guess, like, you know, it's like, what's that phrase, like, you know, you live long enough, you become the villain, you know? And then I was like, you know what? What's the fucking point? We're gonna die. Kill us all instead. That's quicker option. Easier option. I'd get so heated and upset. I'm like, why is no one doing anything? This is stupid. I'd watch the news every day. SBS News. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I cried in 2016 when Trump got elected because I was like, this is so fucking stupid. I can't believe this country chose this unqualified businessman over a politician woman. Like, what? They hate women that much? I was like, this guy is just rich. He doesn't do anything. I was like, I remember being so bewildered. I was so confident in America at the time. I was like, no, they're not that stupid. Like, Hillary will win. Like, that's the obvious choice, right? Like, what the fuck? Why would anyone vote for this business guy? That doesn't make sense. I was like so confident. I was like, oh, this is just like a throwaway thing. This is just like a character. You know, this is just for funsies. This guy's just being a bit wacky. And then he won, and I was like flabbergasted. I was like, what? Y'all, why would you choose this man over a politician? I was so confused. I was so flabbergasted. And I remember looking at like Twitter and stuff afterwards, and like French people and all these Europeans also being like so confused. Like, what? They actually, this is a joke. I was like, damn, every other country except America really thought the choice was obvious, huh? Crazy. I was like, this is so stupid. Like, you're gonna ruin your own country. You're certified for this conversation? Yeah, we're being haters. Hi, Miracle Boy. What did you miss? Yeah, we're being haters. Wanna play Guess the Movie quote sometime? Sure. I'm terrible at memory games though. I have the worst memory. But yeah. Like, oh man. I just lost my faith in humanity. Fuck him. Let the animals take over. Why are we the alpha predators or whatever? Who deemed us that? What the fuck? Why we eat meat that one time and our brain went bigger? Why no one else's brain get bigger when they ate meat that one time in evolution? What? Why are we the outliers? Weird ass mutation. Wait, you never answered. Do you not like my jumper, devil? Why why did you ask why I'm always why with this jumper? Close to me. Oh yeah. Something on my mind. When I'm close to you. When I'm close to you. It all went south when Harambe died. What year was that? Oh. Sorry, your names are both blue for me. I guess I got them mixed up. Oh, hi, Swanee. Oh, hell yeah. Pull that boy. Back when life was hopeful. Give me 2009 again. The last time I was happy. Just kidding. I was severely bullied, but the music was good. Wait, I'm gonna queue up the next song actually. But a good Charlotte. I'm almost on my nails, and then what? Overwatch? In another life, I think I would have really liked it. Everything, everywhere, all at once, or whatever. Oh, speaking of movies, I've got Sinners now, so we can have the Sinners movie night. In Discord, I'll make an event. So everyone knows. Do you think if I do it this Sunday, that's too soon? Because I was thinking like Sunday, like should I give more notice? Like another week? Because, well, we can't do it next Sunday unless we do it evening time. Because I'm going to be with Jade. But like I figured if I do Sunday middle of the day, then it's like Saturday evening for the Americans and stuff, and late night AM for the like British and Europeans. But it's Saturday, so maybe they can stay up for it, you know. Man, the world pretty kooky crazy place. Fuck the world. Me and my homies hate the world. Are we watching Sinners? You know, the vampire movie or something? I don't want to spoil it for myself, so I haven't seen anything much past the trailer. But it's the one with Michael B. Jordan and Haley Steinfeld, and they both look pretty fine. Pretty good looking. Hi, everybody. Never heard of it. Oh my god. I've heard it's a good movie. Yeah, do we think this Sunday is too soon for a movie night in the Discord server? I also don't consume much outside Twitch and YouTube. This would be watching it for us, Jays. It would be kind of like it would be Sunday afternoon if I do it. So then it's evening for the Americans and late at night / the AM for the Brits and the Europeans. I can hear the voice in my head, devil. Together, taking it for granted. This game she's looking for. He calls her up. She's tripping on the phone now. And alone now. No, she's using it. She don't care. Everybody, put up your hands. Say I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone now. Say I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone now. Wanna be alone. Wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone. Appreciate it. It goes her up. What voice? And the quote. I can hear the guy saying it. No simple choice, really. Get busy living or get busy dying. The end sem exams are gonna be over tomorrow. Yippee! So it'll be a good time for a movie for itty bitty. Does anybody else have any guesses for the movie quote? Get busy living or get busy die. They're like, it's not Matthew McConaughey. Is it Matthew? I'm trying to listen to the voice in my head. Shawshank Redemption. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually watched that movie. I've only seen the clips and the quotes. Okay, to let it go. Get out there and find someone. It's too late to be tripping on the phone here. Get off the wire. Know everything is good here. You don't want to ruin the chance that you got to find a new one. Everybody, put up your hands. Say I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be alone now. Alright, nails are done. I don't wanna be alone now. Oh shit, this pinky's way longer than the other pinky though. Hold on. Let me trim that pinky real quick. Boo, y'all suck. I've never seen it. How I can't help it. I'll give you one.
Does this shit works?
Yes, this shit does work. I'll give you one, but it's from the book, not the movie. It's the first line. When I wake up, the other side of the bed is cold. If it's not a movie, it is a movie, but the line is from the book. Because it's not something you can really say in the movie. You know, it's an action. You see it in the movie. It's still the opening scene of the movie. Okay, you want the first voice of the first voice in the movie? The first voice in the movie is shh, shh. It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. Did I scare you? I tried not to scream too loud. They couldn't voice over that. Give you some hints. It is the Hunger Games. It is the Hunger Games for real. Nordic got it. In the book, the first line is when I wake up, the other side of the bed is cold. And then something like, I don't know, I reach out my hand to find Prim's warmth, but only find the canvas of the mattress or something like that. The rough canvas of the mattress. But in the movie, the first thing is you hear Prim screaming, and Candace being like, "Shh, it's okay, it's just a nightmare. Shh, it's not real, or whatever." She says, and Prim's like, "It was me. They called my name. It was me. Your name's only in there once. They're not gonna pick you. It's okay. It's not gonna happen." Hi, Selena Moore? Selena Moore? You've actually seen all of those? The Hunger Games? Yeah, good. Good. I looked at her, and I knew this is a long ass quote. I knew as clearly as I know that I will die, that I loved her more than anything I had ever seen or imagined on earth. She was only the dead leaf echo of the nymphette from long ago, but I loved her. This Lolita, is it Lolita? Pale and polluted and big with another man's child. Whoa! She could fade and wither, I didn't care. I would still go mad with tenderness at the mere sight of her face. I've never read or watched Lolita. Maybe I should. It was a classic. I was thinking my next library, I got 2 books to finish right now. But my next library trip, I was thinking of trying to read the classics that I didn't have to do them in school. We did other things, and we did indigenous books and stuff in school. There was one where you did this New Zealand book that was really good about whale riding or something. The Whale Rider? Was that what it's called? Something to do with whales. I do not, Selena. But yes, so we did different books, looking at different philosophies. We didn't do the typical society ones, like 1984 and Big Brother and no wait, Big Brother's in 1984, right? And Animal Farm. No wait, Animal Farm's got Big Brother. Whatever, one of them, And yeah, 1984, Big Brother. No, sorry, Animal Farm and Handmaid's Tale. I want to read those 3. The society comment books. Maybe I'll add the leader onto that. My next library trip. But I'm only gonna borrow one at a time because I get stressed about due dates. Oh, Brave New World. That's the other one. Brave New World. Your room is delightful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What a kind comment, Dan. This Douyin makeup kind of is growing on me. If I had the right colors, I could do this more often, I think. If I had, I'd change the pink to something else. Maybe a lavender. I think it looks better on my skin. And obviously if I have my own foundation, my proper foundation. I think that could do. And a different lip combo. Did well with the lips in the end, you think? I think it's the contour of the top lip. making it look powdier. Thanks, Selena. Yeah, I think I've got different lip products and then my right colors. We could make this a thing. Add this into the rotation. You're talking about book club? I guess we could bring back book club. I used to do a book club stream thing and then we had this hater. I don't know. I have this anonymous hater. He like, I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to them. I don't know who it is. Maybe someone that came in to hit on me one time and I guess it was harsh as I am. I don't know. But they have expended their energy since like, I want to say it was like September, November or something. ASMR, that hater. Yeah, that the person, I think it was like from about maybe November or whatever. Since then, I have this person that religiously is like trying to get me banned and shit. I don't know. I don't know who it is. They because I upload all my VODs to YouTube and stuff, and they have like a bot or something because within like half an hour of uploading my VODs, the VODs are like, there's really more just like an archive to keep my VODs. And like there will be like one view because like I don't advertise the VODs channel really. Like it's there if anyone wants it. You know, I'm not trying to work at to make it anything. I don't edit. They're just raw uploads. There's no edits, there's no nothing nice about it. But there'll always be exactly 8 downvotes within like the first half an hour of the VOD uploading. I'm like, okay, it's clear this guy's got like a script or a bot. That's always 8 downvotes immediately. And anytime I do something unique, they like make a comment. They leave a comment like tagging people to try and like get me in trouble. Like I did a karaoke stream and they went through and they commented a timestamp of every song I karaoke'd and tagged like the music label and the artist being like copyrighted music performance at this time of this song, blah blah blah, and they left a comment. They went through 2 hours of footage and timestamped every song I did to try and get me in trouble, and I just replied back with like, hey, karaoke's already timestamped in the bio, but thanks for going to the extra effort of labeling each individual song. This is fair use, as there is no copyright music in it, it's just my raw voice. So, go off, king. Like, like, that's free use. I don't have the music in the VOD, it's just my voice only, so, the fuck I'm allowed to sing. And then when I was doing book club, I was reading a book on stream because I tried to do a book club stream. Like I was trying to encourage that engagement where we read a book together, and I didn't like show the words or anything in the book. I didn't link a PDF or anything, right? It was all like I credited the author and I said this is where you can buy it and this is a read along, not me like giving out the thing. Like you're supposed to be reading with me. So it's like on the copyright thing. But like I just read like 1 or 2 chapters, and if you miss that stream, then you miss the like I'm not recapping it for you. You gotta be there or be square. Anyway, so when I was reading the book, they would comment on that VOD as well and like tag the publishers and everything to try and get my thing copyrighted and whatever and taken down. So like, what the hell? So if we do book club again, I will have to be only things in the public domain, like To Kill a Mockingbird and I don't know. Are any of those classics I listed before public domain yet? I have no idea who it is. I don't think I met anyone significant in like that time period last year. Yeah, I have no idea. I have scorned someone, I suppose. It is unhinged. They spent like so much time. Like, that's dedication. That's crazy. What did I do to make them that dedicated? I don't have any ex-lovers. Time to go get cozy bed for the Counter-Strike Major. Alright, go get warm, Jays. Sunday movie nights. Oh, afternoon. Sunday movie time. Maybe if book club doesn't work for stream, could be Discord. Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll do Discord book club. But then I'm torn between like I'd want to be open to anyone in the Discord to join, but at the same time, how do I know if like a random joins it's not that hater? And we'd have to like disable voice recordings or whatever, you know how like you can clip Discord voice chats now? But like, yeah, I wasn't trying to advertise the book club as an audiobook or anything, like I wasn't trying to like monetize it. It was just we're enjoying a story together. We're reading together. Get your own copy. We're reading these 2 chapters today. Maybe right now. I'm trying to find one right now. Well, there'll be one in 2 days, Chibi. We're gonna watch Sinners. We're gonna watch Sinners in Discord. I mean, you can deafen everyone, Devil, if you want. You can just join the VC and watch deafened so that you can't hear us. Then you can only hear the movie. You could limit it to the brother role, I guess. It's not really a horror from what I read. I didn't expect it to be horror. I thought it was just like a good movie with vampires. I think it's more about the cinematography, I thought. I love good cinematography. And pretty people. You watch the same scenes multiple times. What kind of scenes are you watching multiple times? Always wanted to be a movie critic. I don't think I don't think I'm eloquent enough to ever be a movie critic. But I'm definitely someone that notices all the like little things in a movie. Like continuity, I'm always keeping my eye out for continuity shit and like little clues and hints and like subtexts. And like you know, if the scene is like alluding to anything with like in terms of the setting and the prop dressing or whatever, you know, if there's like references being made to, you know, literary stuff or whatever. But I don't think I'm eloquent enough to ever be. You study films? Like, actually, when you say study, do you mean like hobby study or like qualified study? I usually critical. Max. You're so right, Mickey. You're so smart. But yeah, yeah. You should too if you plan to make your own someday. Well, yeah. I mean, I do it in my head, like I said. But I don't think I'd ever publicly write anything. But definitely, no, I know what I would do different making my own films and stuff. But I think if I made my own films though, they would definitely be focused more on cinematography. I don't know if I'd go down deep plot routes. I'd prioritize, I want a nice looking film. If I can get a deep plot with layers that you don't see coming, that's a bonus. But I'd rather keep the plot simple so that I can spend the budget on pretty ass shots, pretty looking things. You're already tired, huh? Wait. Next door just got home. He's Irish and brings. Ew! Put some earphones in. It's not 1 a.m., it's 12 a.m. I just got hit with the most random, what are those, like, bait accounts on Instagram that try to get you to message, like fake sex workers and stuff? Where they're like, where they, you know, it's like a catfish of, like, a really pretty girl or something, and it's like, link to my stuff here, or whatever, you know? But, except, I guess they didn't check too hard at my profile or anything. They're just spam sending, because they're like, I guess they think I'm an easy guy or something to rope in, because they said, hey, my friend thinks you're super cute, but she's way too shy to message you herself. She's been talking about you all day. Could you send her a message first, maybe? And a link to, like, this catfish profile. Yeah, I'm sure this woman has been thinking about me all day. Crazy.
Good evening, salty, you fit blonde. Stephen D here from Ashton, Kent.
Flo was good and didn't have any dialogue. Flo, is that a movie? I haven't heard of it. Brandon, thank you for the sub, for the resub. Thank you 6 months in a row. Have a heart, have a heart. How you doing? We're just talking about movies at the moment. Hi, Marky Twos. What's a bogan? Oh, bogan's like a very typical Aussie stereotype. Like, it's like how you have rednecks in America, I suppose. We have bogans. Where, you know, like the stereotype is like they're probably wearing a singlet and board short, or like, you know, shorts and thongs with a bit of a beer gut, walking around with a mullet and a beer in hand, going, oi! Oi, cunt! What's your fucking problem, mate? You got something you want to fucking say? Hi, Jack Dam. Been a while. Where have you been, Jack Dam? You've been late. It's been like 3 streams since you last showed up to DJ. Hi, Zelif. Welcome in. Seeing How to Train Your Dragon tomorrow. I didn't know they were still making more movies. What is yuppie? What do you mean? Is this like a what's up dog thing? What's yuppies? What's yuppies? What's yuppies, my dude? Upper middle
Sure,
Bogan.
you may
There's
be
a
verified on
show,
Twitter,
an
but are
Aussie
you
show called
verified
Upper
in the
Middle
eyes of
Class
God?
Bogan or something, about this woman that was from a Bogan family, but was adopted into like an upper class family or whatever. And then she wants to meet, when she's like an adult, she wants to meet her bio family to build a relationship, and she realizes they're like Bogans, and she's like rich, and she's like, oh, awkward. How do other people pronounce Zelif? Maybe like X-Ella PH? Do they call you like Ella, maybe? Zelif, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. We have very fun exchanges and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. Oh, why did this one get held? Yuppies opposite to bogans? Oh, right. Like the snobby people. People be stupid. Young urban professional. This city is afraid of me. I've seen its true face. The streets are extended gutters, and the gutters are full of blood. When the drains finally scab over, all the vermin will drown. The accumulated filth of all their sex and murder will foam up about their waist, and all the whores apologies will look up. Just Davis, and I'll whisper no. This is, I'm thinking it's either American Psycho or like a Batman villain. This sounds like one of the Batman villains. Like is it Riddler in the Robert Pattinson one? This sounds like something his character would say, because that's like the kind of darker Batman. Watchmen? What is a Watchman? Sin City? Oh, Swanee got it! Swanee got it! Watchmen! Swanee got it first try. It was made in Blender by a small team of one Oscar. Oh, wow! Nice. I'll have to look at it. Bogan is when you do baby gender reveal by doing a burn and you're green or purple we. That was giving Batman villain to me. But like one of the darker versions of Batman. And the more intense ones like Dark Knight or Robert Pattinson's one. Robert Pattinson's one was quite good. He said he'd be interested in doing another one, but apparently like the people that are in charge of it said it'll take a few years, and he's worried that by the time that they're ready to do it, he'll be too old physically to play Batman and do this. I have a baby, every person at 84 kilometer radius will heed its gender. Why specifically 84 kilometers? What the heck? I agree to an extent, though. It depends if they do it properly, if they invest the money, if they do it really well. Like, I did enjoy Robert Pattinson's Batman. That was very cinematography-wise. I loved it a lot. Soundtrack as well. Like, that was budget. They have budget. But like Spider-Man, they can stop that shit. Stop it. Leave Spider-Man alone. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I have still never seen a Spider-Man aside from Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire's the only one that was my Spider-Man growing up. That's the only one I saw, and that's the only one I will ever see. Tom Holland's version kind of pisses me off, to be honest. The trailers and whatever, I've seen like the clips. Why is he so bubbly? I don't know. It's annoying. I haven't seen Furiosa. I'm not watching any trailers. That shit's all copyright. Two best heroes. Hey, Jack Dam getting down. You watch that Penguin mate? Oh yeah, I never finished that because I was watching it. after the fact. You know what I mean? Anyway, I only watched the first 2 episodes and I forgot. Oh, I love Colin Farrell. He's such a good actor. I'd love to work with him one day. It took me so long to realize it was him under all the prosthetics. He really transforms. Is that real? Is that daring, would you say? Def Callion? Or is it Def Callion? The stupidity has to end. What? What stupidity? The reboots? Yeah, Tom Holland's character really, he just comes off as annoying to me. I don't know, I didn't want to watch those. What other movies? What are good reboots though? I'm tired of movies. You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of movies like making books into movies without like the proper budget and time. Like I hate they see a book doing successful and they want to jump on it as soon as possible to make it a movie to ride off the success, but then because they're trying to do it like so quick, they just like butcher the like translation to movie, because they just remove so much and they like miss the whole point of the book because they're just like trying to piggyback off the success, you know? I am the truck driver. Like, I haven't read The Uglies and I haven't seen that new movie The Uglies that came out last year or whatever with Joey King. But from all the comments, I can see like the people that were a fan of the book were like, bro, this movie ain't it. It's shit. They missed the whole purpose of the book. They missed the whole point. And whatever. And same with what's other books. Like even with the Hunger Games, like they are pretty good theme wise. Like they maintain the core of it, but there's still like lots of things that piss me off. Like they just changed the whole meaning of her brooch, the Mockingjay pin, in the movie, and it lost its whole sentiment, which is like part of the lore. And I'm like, that was stupid. What's my ethnicity? I'm Eurasian. Can you work as a truck driver for real? No. That's Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz works as a truck driver. I sit here and talk to a camera. Do you know what nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent. Personified in this case by an horrible me. Is that from The Boys? No, but this has to be movies. This sounds like what's his face from The Boys. The main guy. An horrible cunt, me. By an appropriate agent. Personified in this case. Give me a hint. Give me a little hint. It's obviously someone British. Nemesis makes me think of like Resident Evil. Nemesis? Oh wait, is this Dark Knight? Is this Joker saying this? Appropriate agent? Sounds like something that Heath Ledger's Joker would say. I want to be in this director's movies. Oh, that's a wait. I want to be in a lot of people's movies though. Wes Anderson, Guy Ritchie. This could be a Guy Ritchie line. The Gentleman. Oh, The Gentleman. Snatch. Oh, I mean, a lot of his movies have this similar kind of concept of people killing for hire or whatever. People. Is that Bald Man's line? What's his name? Baldy. Bricktop. You watch Beekeeper? That's the Beekeeper. That was a good action movie. Didn't need a heavy plot. Just a guy pissed off. His new ones are good too. This is how we do it. Let me try and think of a movie quote. They're all the same, but you like them, yeah. I mean, it's just good action. Let me try and think of a quote. Bro, I have such a shit memory though, I don't remember what the last movie was that I watched. I watch movies often. Oh, I know a good movie in a quote. Let me just look up what the quote. Okay, this is fucking a long ass monologue. I'll just do like a couple of sentences, but this is like the the well-known moment of the movie, okay? My dad migrated here from Singapore. Jessica. Hi, Ayla. Okay. This is like the main bit, the main thing. Ready? I'm so much happier now that I'm dead. Technically missing. Soon to be presumed dead. Gone. And my lazy, lying, shitting, oblivious husband will go to prison for my murder. Nick Doon took my pride and my dignity and my hope and my money. He took and took from me until I no longer existed. That's murder. Let the punishment fit the crime. But like Malay Indian and Sri Lankan. And the little bit of Chinese in the ancestry. Is not American Beauty. She's from Italy. Okay. Wait, Chinese? Like, just the littlest bit. Just because, like, you know, the countries are all next to each other, so there's, you know, someone's overlapped somewhere in history. Only, like, 3 or 4% or something Chinese. The rest, it's Indian Sri Lankan. 69% badass. Well, that's not where my mom's from. No, she's from up top in the mountains. Her ancestry came back as 99.98% from Abruzzo. There is no Greek. Gone Girl! Yes, you're right. It is Gone Girl. It's Amy's internal monologue when she's like going away on the train or whatever. A shitload of movies. So do I, but like I never remember. You're from the region of ancient Latium? No. No. Not that I'm aware of, no. Not Roman. My region does not like to be considered Roman at all. We're from a place called Celano, and they're very prideful there because they were originally, before Rome was the capital, Celano was like the stronghold. There's an old castle there still. They resent Rome. But it's Celano. It's in the mountains. It's a steep incline. Very quiet area. Birthplace of chilling? I don't think so. Alright, we should Overwatch before I get too tired. I gotta get my 3 dailies out the way. We better win. We better fucking win. Oh no. Makes sense why you're such a chill dude now. I didn't used to be so chill. I'm just tired. I'm too tired to fight anymore, as we've expressed. I'm an nihilist now. I don't have the energy to expend. What's the fucking point? Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. I just need to get my 9,000 XP for the day, so I can stay on track to finish this battle pass. Hi, Gore. I cannot read that.
Wow.
Funky music. That's what I thought. I think it looks like Polish to me as well, though. Say hello to a teammate, win a game, and a classy flex. We should be able to do this, surely. We could potentially do this all in one game if I was good. 10 eliminations or assists without dying. Say hello and win a game. Hold on, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna gamble if we can do this in one game. If I pocket someone as Mercy, I can get 15 assists or 10 assists or I say hello and we win. We gamble this. We gamble this. 10 assists without dying. Thought she was always a chill dude? No, Jack Jab. You didn't know me back then. You didn't know who I was. You know the first one? Pozdrav? What's pozdrav?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes
Someone
smoothly.
left me. Get 10 assists without dying.
Can you think
The
of
challenge.
since the storms back home have become so violent?
It's hard to
I
say without
will
more
be
data,
hiding.
but I won't give up. My friend needs me.
5, 4,
Oops.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Healing from a distance.
I'm here to support.
I feel powerful.
Clear out.
Oh, they're coming.
Ooh.
Just what I was looking for. Always mind your sightlines.
Yes, I got an assist.
The objective is now active.
Maintaining damage boost.
We're at 1. We're at 1 assist. Oh shit. No one's taking the point.
Feel stronger?
I appreciate the boost.
Your enemy's coming. I'll make it worth your while.
Let's increase our pace.
Area denial. I have you in tough condition.
Fuck.
There's much for you to do. Thanks.
Fire. Isn't that against regulation?
Dodge this. Supplying damage increase. Enemy down. Clear out. Helping you out.
Yeah, I got an assist. I got another assist.
Feeling more powerful?
I feel
6. I need 4 more. Oh, I haven't said hello yet. Fuck.
This will help you. Hoitzing. Be uplifted. Spotted. Area denial. I'll make it worth your while. I'm here to support. Freeze! Don't move. Feel stronger? Heroes never die. It's go time.
Round 1.
Oh, okay, 9. I got 9. I got 9.
Score 1-0.
We can do this. We can do this. I haven't died yet still.
Excuse. I'm cooking for you later.
Does it count if it goes across
5, 4,
rounds? I don't know. I still haven't died.
round 2. Capture the objective.
We've made the first step. Now let's
Oh my god, he's
go
too
for
quick.
victory.
Too quick.
Heightening your capabilities.
Okay, I play it safe. I just need one more. Play it safe here.
I'll have you in top condition. Thank you. Be uplifted. Let's take
The objective is now
Let me take a look. We can't let you stronger. I appreciate the boost.
No! Did I get it? I got 10! I got 10 right as I died. Did that count? Did that count? I don't know. Fuck. We don't know. We don't know.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
You're looking a bit under the weather. Enhancing your strength. I will not let you fall. My duty is being done. Breaking them down. Let me fix you up.
that's the stuff.
Damage intensified.
我が敵を食らう
Oh gosh.
Let me tend to that. I feel powerful. I am empowered. Freeze! Don't move.
Ah, burp! Oh my god.
They're taking our point. I must return to my post. Right by you. Heroes never die. Welcome to orbit. I expected no less. Activating healing stream.
Kill him. Kill him. Fuck.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Oh shit. I don't have it.
Not to worry, I'll catch you up. They are taking the objective.
Ok, quelqu'un. Ah si si, c'est ça. No! I was trying to get out the way of the other one. Did the challenges update while I'm in here? Maybe we got it. We don't know. Because it hasn't got my hello yet. Maybe we did it. Maybe we did it. We're in limbo.
game.
You're not the person that I once knew. And endorse these two.
Take cover. The trees.
I do it. Icebreaker first one of the day. No! My 10 didn't count! My 10 didn't count. My 10 didn't count. Oh, are you kidding me? I just have to stay alive for half a second. Half a second and we could have done it all in one. But I guess we just go for this far-sighted one then. Can I play Ana? We'll go for far-sighted. And I'll play Ana. So I can be back. Backline. In my life, I'm not the person that I once knew. You. That's you. Oh, the game already knew. The game already knew I wanted Ana. I need more Ana skins. I once knew. Are you scared to know it's you?
Keep in
like
sight.
I do.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
Two.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games actually. I feel like I might, cause I like the parkour aspect and it being a story game. Cause you can play it different ways, right? Depending on your play style, is that right? Like if you wanna be more stealthy or not. I love a good stealth challenge.
Don't fret. I see you. Taking damage.
Fucking hell, Vickery, where you at? Fucking ring of Rosie, bro.
I keep you. Don't let them push any further.
Oh shit.
Stand up straight.
Holy. Give me some assists, please. Where's our second support?
We cannot allow them to proceed.
We need to put a stop.
Why are we pushing so much?
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Where is our second support?
Enemy in sight. You're powered up.
No.
You just needed a push. You're covered. You need this. Help me.
Fuck this bitch up! Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for the nano. Very cool.
You're welcome.
Keeping things moving.
Get jiggy. Get jiggy. Get jiggy.
Apagando las luces.
The Iron Forest watches over you. I guess they weren't finished.
Let's move this barricade.
Give me 2 seconds. Fuck! No, I didn't get my 10. I only got 5.
I still have some fight in me.
Dishonored? Oh my gosh, yes. I love Dishonored and Dishonored 2. I played them both. Ooh. I know I played Splinter Cell.
Barricade is on the move. Let's go.
What's going on? Winston, you good?
Step right.
I'm on the phone.
I've slept one.
Alright, gotta go.
I won't give in.
Thanks. I'm over the moon.
Wait, there's a third one? I didn't know there was a third Dishonored. When did that come out? When I played those, only 2 was new.
Helping you out. I got you.
Fuck.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
Rally to me!
What the fuck was that? Holy.
Escorting the robot.
I almost nabbed him twice during that out of panic.
Good job, everyone! We're about to pass them!
Music jam.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I need help.
It's alright. We got this.
This team is all discombobulated. Why are they everywhere? Death of the Outside. Oh, I never even heard of it. When did it come out? Music jive.
Already back for more?
Yeah.
I'm almost back. Huh.
They've taken possession of the robot. Don't fret. I see you. Being fortified.
This guy's wacky.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll push.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
The enemy took control of the robot.
60 seconds.
The robot's with us now.
Oh my gosh.
Robot's moving the barricade.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
This guy's stupid.
My fault.
It is your fault.
I just don't expect them to try and kill me. Like, why would you? I'm just taking a phone call.
I'm fighting for my life at the point here. I'm the only one.
Let's chill, don't worry, we win this. I'm gonna wait for you guys to get a little closer. And then I'll actually go on with my ult.
It's 10 seconds, bro!
Yeah, don't worry. That's like 10 whole seconds.
This guy sabotaged us. Constantly emoting.
That's fine. Kill that Mercy, please. I swear to God. Ain't no way. I blame it on their Ryan if I was you.
I'm not talking to him anymore. Fuck! I thought for sure my assists were outside of the range, or beyond 15 meters. I had 11 elims and 11 assists. I thought at least 9 out of those combined 22 would be from 15 meters away. I'm a sniper, goddammit. That guy pissed me off. I regret saying you're welcome at the start. Oh, I've ended up playing 3 games anyway. I want to get in my nice heated bed. Oh, they took on a... Oh, it's an already halfway game. Okay.
Enemy here. Willpower. Understood.
And oh,
Vengeance consume you.
Correct.
There is a Sombra on site somewhere. I hear her.
Here to assist.
I appreciate the support.
Whoa. Oh my god, how could you touch me from there so far? Fuck. Do you think those 3 assists were from 15 meters away? This game's about to be over.
Supplying damage increase.
Do you think those 3 I got were from far away enough?
Can't hide.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I can't believe if I just stayed alive for half a second longer in that first match. if I just stayed half a second, if I had someone to fly to, but there was a Rhine charging at me and everyone to fly was on the other side of the Rhine. Fuck! Almost did it all in one. So close.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
With my hands go.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Oh, that's a good song, Senna.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Babe.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm a snipe.
1. Attackers incoming.
Thank you.
Stop the payload.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. We need this. Hold on. I'm reloading.
What's going on in the... Fuck!
Keep fighting.
Oh, he's coming for me.
I'm under attack. Helping you out.
What the fuck? Why was he behind? Fuck that guy.
I won't give in.
Tengo que irme.
Swanee, you got one. Surely that assist is from 15 meters.
Let's block that payload.
Stand up straight. Healing fortified.
That's gotta be 15 meters. That's gotta be 15 meters. So if you're lonely, here waiting for you, I'm just a crosshair
Somebody get me some healing.
Need to reload.
away from you. Leave me. You leave me a broken shattered life.
Take him to the wasteland. How many was that?
Team kill.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to finish my battle pass. This is weekly challenge or daily challenge, actually.
Healing you.
What's going on over there?
I've got you.
I say you don't know. You don't know. Take me out.
The minor perk unlocked.
I want what you for.
Oh shit. Go.
Get in there.
Damn. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. Uh-oh.
Enemy slept here.
You say you don't know. Take me out. Oh, fucking hell. Jumped away from me. Stop saying you need healing. We know. We're watching. We're watching. Stop standing in the fucking beam. Hey, I pressed my sleep dot. Come on. That should have landed on them.
Excavation initiation.
I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here.
I need to reload. Covering you.
Oh, come on. Fuck, he jumped! I should have waited for him to land before I let that. I was right on the edge of the range. Right now, I'm ready to go right now.
I'm on fire.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get in there, Bob.
Damn it. Where'd she go? Ah, it's cucking me. Trying to back up. Come back, step back.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Let's take him to the white flag. Oh, push that payload back. Excavation initiation.
Damn. Can't go bad to me. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now.
Bloody hell.
You're fine.
EMP activated.
Fucking hell. Her. Surely, 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 surely. We've done it now.
Play of the game.
Oh! I did them both! Now I did 10 without dying? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't even get any bonus XP for that. Right now, I'm ready to go right now. Okay, we still have 15 levels. 15 levels. Bruh. What is this pose? My girl nasty. Why is she pissed? This isn't even the skin I have equipped. Why does she look like this? This is not the skin I have equipped. Is it? It looks pissed. Look how tiny her little wings are.
I'll cast a spell on you. What is that?
Lame. Oh. Hold on. Go on then. Was it flex that had to do with this? Was that your De Niro impression? Wait, actually, who do I need to level up?
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Reinhardt? Alright. Y'all about to see some fucking Reinhardt gameplay. Actually, who would level up quicker? I need to do 2. Zarya! Alright, we're playing Zarya. She's level 4. It should be easier to level up. No, wait. Wrecking Ball. We're about to play Wrecking Ball. We're about to play Wrecking Ball. I'm a ball! How do I shoot? Oh. We're not winning, I fear. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. How do I do the slammy thing? His hand's so sick. Oh gosh. Wait, fuck, I pressed the wrong... How do I do the slam thing? I didn't think we were going with the earth slam. This ain't working against a Bastion, I fear. I thought I pressed the crouch button. Is it? Do I not press control when I'm in the air to slam down? I'm so lost. How the fuck do I... Left control. That's what I pressed. Do I have to get a specific momentum? Do you want this, baby? I'm stalling the point, at least. The baddest of them all. Hi, Med. The baddest of them all. Okay. I think I have to be up a certain height. There we go. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm working it out though. I am so sorry. I am trying to Please! I just need the XP. Oh my god, I got a kill. I got a kill. There's someone behind me, but I got a kill. Fuck, I'm asleep. I'm taking a nap. Oh, good. Oh my god, I'm working it out. I'm working it out. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. We rock up the... gets the Reza. Where the fuck did he go? Oh fuck, my thing got fucked. I got slapped. My roly-poly thing got fucked by the... What do you call it? Rams thing. I'm learning, I'm working it out. Oh.
Hey.
Hope I'll always be a friend. I'ma stick it out to the end. Oh fuck. Well, I improved throughout the game. I improved throughout the game, and that's what's important. Did I make 2 progress levels though? That's the question. Because when the sunshine will shine together, I'll sit here forever. I'll always be a friend. I'ma stick it out to the end. Rather it's raining more than ever, we'll still have each other. Okay, we got that. Did I get my branching out or no? Oh, did not make the progress. Only 1 progress level. Shit. Shit. Umbrella. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Come in to me, come in to me. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Now here's the issue. We cannot complete this in the same game because this thing glitches. Where if I do 2 at once, it only counts 1 of them. So let's see what support, where my supports are at. Decide which one we go first. We earn another progression level, or we do the branching out. Baptiste is probably the easiest to level, but where's my mains at? Mercy and Anna will probably not level up next time. Let's go for the progress first. Let's do Baptiste. He's the lowest, so it should take less to level him up. Alright. High levels, you need more XP. Alright, we're doing Baptiste. Let's see. No, wait. If we do progress, actually, let's just see what all of them are at. What is this song? This is kind of spooky. Echo! Alright, let's do Echo. We can lose hard. No, wait! Fuck! But then that will count as branching out at the same time and level up. That's what we don't want. Wait, so it needs to be one of my main 3. Diva. Okay, we're doing Diva. Hopefully I can level her. Okay. Let's try Diva. Oh, but my bed is waiting for me.
Traveling to Nepal.
We gotta be speedy. It's gotta be either speedy loss or speedy win.
Divergence leads to defeat.
In the summer of 16, with the love of nicotine, made us mellow on the 35. It was penny paradise, just a pretty little lie, and it hit me when I saw you. Hand in hand, co-hobbling. Never take it easy on the PDA. I don't love you. Wait, but someone better want me like that someday. Shoulder to shoulder, smile with the Brixton shine. But you are that guy when you are mine. Shady and Poland, don't even have to try. Oh, he almost fell off. When you are mine, when you are mine. Oh my god, he got pulled. Leon's away. Oh, I never seen something like you. Damn, he got the res off. Dude, I don't know what to focus on. Shoulder to shoulder, all the bricks and shine. You are that guy when you are mine. Shady cola, I don't even have to. Woo. I don't know what I clicked.
Initializing system.
Don't mean that I could go fucking. I'm dying for that. You're black. You die. Damn, you're fucked no matter which direction you go. Why is he ulting over there? You want that girl when you were mine.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고. I would be much more nervous without Auntie May here.
This is an all-girls team! Oh my gosh, we're an all-girls squad! Look at that, we're an all-girls squad!
We are so close to winning. Nothing gets past me.
Damn, he could have died there, but okay. I get it. You were protecting us, man. Why is he? You're gonna die for that. Don't be stupid. Stay with your team.
Nothing gets past me. Neutralizing projectile. Take off. 이거있네.
Gotta read my thing.
The enemy's approaching.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Let's go. Neutralizing projectile.
Dilly dillies. You guys are working cohesively together. And this guy just doesn't shoot the fucking turrets first before he walks on point.
Nerf this.
Squished! Squished her right there. Okay, this will be the last game though. It's gonna be my last game because for real, then tomorrow I can deal with it. I can do these finish off these. God. Oh God, it's a flashpoint map too.
Prepare for battle. Select your
Mrs. Bojangles has joined the channel. What a lovely name. I love your name, Mrs. Bojangles.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Is there a spouse, Bojangles?
I've learned a lot from my experiences. Damage intensifies. Now we're talking. Higher. I'm here to support.
3, 2, 1.
Velocity.
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
Oh, a divorce, I see.
Feel stronger? Let's increase our pace.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Supplying damage increase. I'm
Flashpoint unlocked.
enemy here. Right by me. Turn ahead. Come on, get out. I can use some assistance. My barrier is gone. Marine deployed. Need some assistance.
Girl, why is she in the back line? Oh gosh. Mrs. Bojangles got divorced. Name changes are expensive. IRL and here.
I'm popping off.
Het universum zingt voor me.
I am on fire. 안녕.
Annyeong.
안녕.
Annyeong.
Amplifying your power.
Engage those hostiles.
Hello. Enemy turret ahead. Deiner Seite. This will help you.
Thanks.
I am fully focused.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Enhancing your strength.
Oh, we're gonna chase him down? What? Let's go, let's go.
Minor perk unlocked. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Fuck. Like all in the same spot. All that. Hi, Othman.
Feel stronger?
Thank you.
Let's wipe them out.
Control that point.
Yeah, we immediately died after the res.
Heroes never die. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Reloading tosses this bitch up in the air. Look at that. When I press R. Like a tennis ball. It doesn't have a butthole. It doesn't have a butthole! This creature does not partake in the metabolism. Which is one of the requirements, one of the 7 requirements of being like a living thing. The creature is not really alive. It doesn't metabolize because it doesn't have a butthole, so it's not going. Things are not going through it. It's not really. It's a real. It reacts to stimulus. That doesn't. Analyze. She's just casually standing in lava. She would have died if I didn't hold that while she got hurt.
Feeling more powerful? Maximum velocity! You'll be fine now. Enemy turret ahead! Watch here!
Tactical visor activated.
I touch my toes. I don't wanna row the boat. We did it. She's slapping a knee. Bye, Mrs. Bojangles.
Play of the game.
Finally, my toasty better wait. We can get out of here now. We can get out of here now.
Wow.
This game has me in a chokehold. Insanity. How many more tiers to go? Well, we're just at 66, I think, so another 14. Another 14. And if I complete all 3 weeklies, doing 3 weeklies gets me 20,000 XP, which is 2 levels. Doing the 3 dailies gets me 9,000, which is just shy of a level. So as long as I log in every day until the end of the battle pass and do those 3 dailies and do a couple of the weeklies throughout the next 10 days, I will succeed. This always happens at the end of every battle pass. I like neglect Overwatch for like 2 months and then I'm like, ah shit, I got like 20 days to finish the battle pass. Let me crash course it. I start mathsing. How many days do I have to, how many challenges do I have to do? It's not about playing the game, it's about doing the challenges. Ugh. Alright. I'm out. The battle pass effect. Bring back just the loot boxes when you level up. Bring back Overwatch 1. What the hell? Don't make me pay for skins and shit. Disgusting. I still remember back in Overwatch 1 days being not outraged, but when like the only pay for skin was like the Pink Mercy one when that came out, and it was like 10 USD, and I remember being like, oh, 10 USD is a lot, but it's for charity. Oh, I don't really want to pay money for a video game, like, and I didn't get it. And now every fucking skin is $30 minimum. I'm like, oh. What the fuck? Alright, good night, good night. Boy. I will be a toasty burrito.